of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dario Upamecano in central defence. Happy to shoot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Harry Kane. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Kimmich couldn't keep it. Jamal Musiala. And slipped through beautifully. Touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And the flag does go up offside. Vitor Pereira. Transfer Dembele. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane. Diaz. And crossing towards the far post. Corner for Bayern then. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick playing in. Oh, he couldn't quite keep it down. Neves. Well read to win possession back. Neves. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. PSG a little wasteful in possession. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Musiala. Fine cross into the middle. Really clever pressing. Bayern have it back now. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Lynch. know they need to get tighter. Good visualisation and execution. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Good pressure. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Delightful pass. They keep plugging away. Pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Smart defending. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane slips it through. Not the best clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Skipping away. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Feature Kvaratskhelia. It's a good-looking pass. And that brings to an end. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Stanisic. Given away by Bayern Munich. PSG looking dangerous. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Joshua Kimmich. Could be troublesome. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the counter-attack looks on. Chance to play it in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cross into the middle. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Nev. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And Kane might mean business. Chance still there. And it goes! To square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Challenge and a throw-in coming up. Can they jump in front? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep showing a great defensive instinct. Good looking move. Big chance. And nicely parried away. Showing good defensive judgment. And PSG pushing forward with options available. This could be troublesome. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Joao Neves. Might be a chance here. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Kimmich. Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. And the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Musiala. Hakimi. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Musiala. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. And danger averted. Well read. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to... And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Hakimi. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good distribution. Harry Kane. Well, PSG have it back now. Kane. Can he find the right pass? That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Productive pass. And whipped into the box. And with that, the attack breaks down. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be dangerous. Deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And that is the whistle for the...
primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. What a chance here! Oh, excellent work! That was a real chance! And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Zielinski. Barella. Real opportunity. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And it's not just goals that can lift a team, they have to cap it. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Di Marco. On to Dumfries. Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Space now to get a crossover. And it's not the best of clearances. Teeing up the chance now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Dumfries. On to Dumfries. Federico Di Marco. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Mendes. A little more room on the other side now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Marcus Thuram. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. This has to be. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni. Bastoni. On to Dumfries. A chance to get something going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Fabian. Making decent progress here. Put into the middle. The attack broken up. All a bit chaotic, this.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Real chance. Stopped by the keeper and beaten by the angle. Cross the dead ball line for a PSG corner. And played in deep, back post. But the keeper watched it and deals with it decisively. A cross from Dembele. More defensive work to do here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. It's nice vision to switch things. Akanji. Ball back with PSG now. Promising looking ball. Oh, penalty given here. The penalty efficiently put away. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. That's a good pass. Dembele! Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And that whistle brings the... First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by PSG. Could be setting something now. In just the right place here. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there. Marcus Thuram.
Good work from PSG to win back possession. Excellent looking transition from PSG, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This could get interesting. Genuine chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Federico Di Marco. This could be dangerous. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Di Marco. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, pick that out. The moment he took that on, you knew it was going in. Manuel Akanji. And into the last 30 minutes now. Danger averted. Nicely done. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. It's pinched Freddie's mind there. Oh, should score. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Not getting close enough here, and that's where it ends. Having a go for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. DiMarco. Zielinski. Closed it down well. And the flag's up. Offside the call. 20 minutes to go. Ousmane Dembele. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there. Marcus Thuram.
Good vision. Martinez goes for the chip, and it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Achraf Hakimi. Now, can he get the cross in? And cleared well away from goal. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembele now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Drifting into a useful position here. Decent looking cross played in. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Unable to find anyone with that. Fabian. Onto Dembele. Neves. Played in with that. Waiting for the right moment. Ball won at the cost of a corner.
The pressure is still on.
And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. DiMarco. Onto Dumfries. Bastoni. Lautaro Martinez. What a chance here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dembele. Martinez. That's a good ball. The attack broken up. And that's the final whistle, leaving the...
To a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Is it going to be? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Gabriel. Gyökeres. Running with confidence. Can he do it? And possibilities here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcus Thuram. And now Zielinski. And he's in an offside position. Arsenal have given it away. Martinez. Now with Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. And now Zielinski. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And promising stuff from Arsenal. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Martinez. Declan Rice. And support available. This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Must be! Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Bisek. Dumfries. Jan-Orel Bisek. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can they forge ahead? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jan-Orel Bisek. No, I read it really well. Barella. Might work out. Martinez! Eze. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he find the right pass? Timber. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Gyökeres. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. That's a good-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Dumfries. Manuel Akanji. Good-looking move. Now with Di Marco. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now maybe the really short route to go. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Dumfries. Thuram. And tidy defensive play. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A chance then for the respective... Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Real chance. Can he deliver? Shot blocked, but still alive. Suddenly they have possession. Saka. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Martinez. Subimendi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And an opening! Oh, not cleared away! Declan Rice. Might lead to a chance. Will it open up? Timber. And possibilities here. Well, might be. And in! At the second time of asking, just what was required. Di Marco. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Oh, that is a superb save. Cleared away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Perfect tackle. Thuram. And quick thinking defensively. What was the keeper thinking? Impudent efforts. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Declan Rice. Promising ball. Nice looking move, this. They pressed them high, and here they come. Martinez. Declan Rice. Oh, danger here. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Can't give him too much space to get back within a goal. Stunning piece of defending. Ezzy. Can they set up a chance? And look at this! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ezzy. On to Gyökeres. And the confidence to take him on. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, great defending. Intercepting it intelligently. 10 minutes to go. Opening up. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
To be unable to get a body in the way. Throw into Arsenal coming up. The cross is on. Will it happen for them? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Alessandro Bastoni trying to open them up. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, she is. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round. So it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on and send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays.
Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Dumfries. And they keep it moving. And look at this! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Pedri. And an astute piece of defending. What can they do to stop him running at them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Frankie de Jong. Could be dangerous. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
This looks threatening from Yamal. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Frankie de Jong. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, genuine chance. Rafinha. Well, the threat could be there. Might lead to a chance. Decent idea. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dumfries. Akanji has it. And it's with Dumfries. And a tidy challenge. And playing it through. And that's a very good parry. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Barella. Good-looking pass. Needs composure. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Joao Cancelo. High quality defending. Martinez. And the pass deftly cut out. Frankie de Jong. Torres. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Manuel Akanji. Bisek. On to Di Marco. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Torres. Now with Yamal. Confident play.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Opportunity here. And you cannot argue unstoppable today. Barella. Well, they lost custody of it. Rafinha. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. Oh, chance! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. An encouraging move from Barca. And winning it back. Pedri. Joao Cancelo. Here's Rafinha. And possibilities here. Not made it look routine, but read it well. So the whistle then. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Dumfries. On to Di Marco. Who wants to make a challenge? And the ball back with Barcelona here. And teammates around him. Oh, good idea. Good looking move. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Federico Di Marco. Jan-Orel Bisek. On the ball, Bastoni. Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. How can they prize them open now? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Space here for Barcelona. Well, possibilities in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's super defending. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Federico Di Marco. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Will he play it in? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Koundé. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barella. Joao Cancelo. Thoughtful play. Now with Pedri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Takes it on! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Federico Di Marco. And Barcelona winning the ball back. throw-in it's going to be. Barella. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joao Cancelo. Here's Rafinha. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Worth a try. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
Showing good situational awareness. Could be threatening. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Counter-attacking chance. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedri. Now a decent position. Taking one for the team. Who's going to get on the end of it? Barcelona losing possession here. Lamine Yamal. De Jong. Decent position. Well, giving the ball away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Yamal being given too much room. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Barella. Thuram. Is it going to be? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Ferran Torres. De Jong. Pedri. And there goes the final.
Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Josip Stanisic. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. They've lost it, needlessly really. Chance to go ahead. It's not clear yet. And it's behind for a Bayern corner. That's not properly away yet. And he'll have a go here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Dumfries. Well, on his day, Lautaro Martinez can be one of the most exciting players to watch in the world game. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Good ball in behind. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Possession given away. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Could be a chance. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Diaz. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Zielinski. The attack broken up. Michael Olise. Musiala. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And trying his luck. It's not away yet. Good defending to prevent any damage. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Pass as precise as they come. Onto it, in on goal. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Played into the penalty area. And it's saved and held.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Yeah, not enough creativity, and at the moment, not even enough possession. Ball given away. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, takes it on. Well, it was always rising, and in the end, it rose too high. Well, this is looking good. That's a good ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Having a try. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, what a chance! Still a chance, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. DiMarco. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Federico DiMarco. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Olise. Could get it over now. Different angle of attack. Decent move, looked to be building. That's it for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
The cross into the area. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Luis Diaz. Jamal Musiala. Good ball, now what to do with it? Options available in the middle. Oh, it must be here. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Martinez. Good vision. Now, what can they do from here? He's offside. The flag is up. Allowed to go a long way with this. Now it needs a good ball in. Ball lost and the chance gone. Olise. Lovely weighted pass. Now composure needed. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. DiMarco. On to Dumfries. That set up the chance. Really solid defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's cleared. They can breathe easier. Dumfries. Lautaro Martinez. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Diaz. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. fine save to deny a proper chance. Promising looking ball.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Yeah, it all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, chance here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Kimmich. Forward progress continues. Able to skip past. Kane! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Federico Di Marco. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Crucial defending. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Ten minutes left for play. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lautaro Martinez. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. And they've come away with the ball. Martinez. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Piotr Zielinski. Oh, a great chance. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Michael Olise. Lautaro Martinez. Alessandro Bastoni. Musiala. Well, now they could spring the trap. Gutsy move to block it. And that's the final whistle. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes to get to the knockout stages. We just need a quick start, gaining control of the game early. That's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Stanisic. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Going for it. He's hit the bar. It looked like something building there, but no longer. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Bayern regaining possession. They found a way through. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Chance for the equaliser. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kane. Promising from PSG. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Really good pass. Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, it's close, that.
Hakimi. Dembele. Good work, they've got it back. Chance to move ahead. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nuno Mendes. Teeing up the chance now. Aimed at Kane. Can he get the shot off? The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. PSG showing good width here. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Dembele. Real chance. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
Kimmich. What a chance this could be. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Fabian. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bayern come away with it. Nicely played through. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So they're back to being level as the game restarts. Musiala. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, gone for it. Good save. dealt with. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Ousmane Dembele. There, he's in. A goal that gives them the advantage. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Harry Kane. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Jamal Musiala. Ball won, well read. There could be something building for Bayern here. And the promise of something happening is over. Fabian. Onto Dembele. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that's going to be all for the first half. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Positive play on the front foot. That's cut out quickly and easily. João Neves. PSG being afforded too much space here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Kane. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Luis Diaz. Bayern Munich have it back now. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Played through nicely, but the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. It's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Cross into the area. Well, they could still do something here. You can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. Kane. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Harry Kane. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Harry Kane. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. There could be something building for PSG here. Pass as precise as they come. Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Kane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Could be setting something now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Good work to beat the challenge. He's offside, the flag is up. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Decent looking attack this. A chance now for a quick transition. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, should score! Gets in the way superbly.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Vitinha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A promising move stalls. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Could be a chance to break here. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Could be all square here. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
PSG exploiting the space on the flank. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. João Neves. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've lost it, needlessly really. Play it goes for a throw-in. Good move, but needs some end product now. Hey! Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And the referee blows for full time.
We all relish as football fans. Non-stop fight all week long. And now for the action. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. That's his hit! Just narrowly off target. Di Marco. Jan-Orel Bisek. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, now that is an excellent save! Good visualisation and execution. An alert piece of defending. Oh, good idea. The verdict is offside here. Dembele. Can he put it in? Well, it might still work out for them. And a PSG corner. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Vitor Ferreira. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teasing ball in. And offside, unfortunately. Space afforded PSG. Hakimi. Good-looking driven ball. And doing well to keep that one out. And the flag raised. Offside it is. In the centre. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Corner awarded to PSG. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Takes it on! And he read it superbly. Can he find the right pass? High jump in front! Unable to get a body in the way. Martinez. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now a decent position. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Dembele. There's the shot! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Not high quality defending. Oh, that's really well done. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. An effective challenge. And nobody taking charge on the possession front. Oh, that's great defending. In a decent position. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Pereira. But he's certainly not alone. To put them in front. He got a good palm on it. Manuel Akanji. Smart defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Federico Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. Di Marco. Dumfries. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Wasn't a great clearance. Can he convert? And did just enough defensively. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dumfries. Jan Oren Bisek. Alessandro Bastoni. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Waited well. And the keeper parried it away in style. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. Dembele. The confidence really coming out. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Using space on the opposite flank now. Dumfries. Now with Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. On the ball, Bastoni. And ball back with PSG now. Now an ambitious one. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. And the cross into the middle. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Manuel Akanji. And it's with Dumfries. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dembele. It's looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Zielinski. Well, he's given us away. Incisive pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Dembele. And putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, breezing past him. But stout defending when it mattered. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Minge. On to Kvaratskhelia. Oh, might be. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. No defensive resilience there. And having a go. Oh, still something on here. And the decision is one of offside here. Federico Di Marco. Good ball over the top. And the advantage is with PSG. Promising position, this. Super stop. The short option preferred. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And possibilities here. Must be! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. That is tackling of the highest order. And offside, unfortunately. And showing good game awareness. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. The delivery wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Nuno Mendes. Possession one. Barella. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Intercepted effortlessly. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Thuram. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a time for cool heads. And there goes the ball. Occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Stay with us, we'll have every kick of the ball next on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A really good pass. Read it well.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Excellent vision. Strong hand on that one.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they?
A chance soon! And nicely parried away. Intercepted effortlessly. Saka. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Thuram. And a timely intervention. Arsenal's free kick here. Timber. And in the right position to read it. Saka. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he's through here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Danger here as he runs at them. Waited well. Magnificent defending. Well, giving the ball away. It's a neat move. Could go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. to intercept. Promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Declan Rice. Thuram. Might work out. Oh, still not away. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondered if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
So they're in. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nice switch of play. Well, that's going to be all for the first time. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Martinez. Did well to win the ball back. Lovely weight. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Saka. This could be the equaliser. Read it well and made the save. Delivering it. Not smooth in possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Marcus Thuram. Corner coming up. Played over. And it's all rather fizzled out. He has teammates around him. And beyond the last defender, offside. Eze. Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Dumfries. The ball with Martinez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Eze. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Martinez. Have to close him down. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. To cross into the centre. Is he going to put it away? And did just enough defensively. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. Trying to open them up. Through on goal. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Arsenal finding space on the wing. This could be troublesome. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Zielinski. The ball with Martinez. And credit due, a good intervention. Gyökeres. A real opening now. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Threading it. Thuram. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need
hang on, Sue. It's a chance. What an important piece of defending. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Zielinski. Thuram. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball and passing it well. Free kick is what's been given. The full-time whistle and... game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez.
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
Martinez. And the through ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Joao Cancelo. He's in here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, the defensive intervention there. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Martinez. Threading it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Crossing opportunity. Well, this could really help the cause. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Martinez. And now Zielinski. Barella. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Will it be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Frenkie de Jong. Chance to cross. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Thuram. Barca regaining possession. And finding their flow. And they could eat into the lead. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Barella. Dumfries. He read it well. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Torres. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Martinez. Thuram. Disappointing end to that. Pedri. Torres. Could reduce the deficit. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Well, there to intercept. be dangerous here. Rafinha. Back with Cancelo. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Timed it well, throwing here. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're a little bit off the pace for me. They've shown some glimpses of quality going forward, but defensively, they've got to be better. Still all to play for, though, in the second half.
But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Ferran Torres. Good weight on that pass. That is that. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Torres. Here's Rafinha. Oh, bruising past him. Ferran Torres. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Jan-Ogen Bisek. And he's broken free. Surely now. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Ferran Torres. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Yamal. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! A good idea, but overhit. Ferran Torres. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
He made good progress there. To the area here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dumfries. Ball with Martinez. Plenty of room in the wide area. Genuine chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Opportunity. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Smart defending. Promising move from Barcelona, but really sticking to their task defensively. Koundé. 20 minutes remaining. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well read to win possession back. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. De Jong. Koundé. Counter-attacking chance. Can he do it? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner for Barcelona. Here up a dead end, it was promising. Rafinha might work out. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead.
Oh, they're in on goal here.
And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Zielinski. And it's with Dumfries. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Torres. Martinez. Opportunity here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Koundé. Well, that's all for this game, and Barca.
End-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Struggling to keep it here. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. That's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Michael Olise. That's been won really smartly. And it could be on! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Harry Kane. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Looking good. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. No way through. Possession lost. Jamal Musiala. The attack is over. Something now. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
They can't get through. They won't be going any further. Olise. Musiala. Open the scoring.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Piotr Zielinski. Fantastic looking ball. That's not where it was intended to go. Kane. Still level, maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment.
It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Using the space on the opposite flank. Closed it down well. Olise. Lost it. The attack is over. Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Marcus Thuram. Zielinski, and this could be. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Waiting for the moment to get through. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. That is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Di Marco. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Tricky this in a tight spot. Musiala. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Well, there's one left behind. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. There still could be something happening here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Federico Di Marco. Goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Kimmich. Harry Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. Chance to deliver into the box. They've got to find reverse gear now. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. We've witnessed a first-class display from Harry Kane up to now. How would you rate him?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals. And I expect more from him in the second half.
They might be in. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. So we move past the hour mark. Dumfries. On to Zielinski. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It doesn't get far. It's deflected out. Corner. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Took one for the team there. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Kimmich. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's not a bad-looking ball. On the spot, to life here. Takes the shot. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ball lost and gratefully received. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Drilled into the middle. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Diaz. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Harry Kane. And what a challenge!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Where it ends with possession lost.
Well, these Bayern fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
10 minutes to go. Not long left, and here they come. And denied by a top draw tackle. Kane. Marcus Thuram. This could be dangerous. And that's been ruled as offside. Luis Diaz. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Harry Kane. Olise. Musiala. Getting closer. Big chance. And still danger here. Lautaro Martinez. Could be dangerous. Taking this on. There won't be any rebounds there. And that's the final whistle. commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff has done all they can, now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Barcelona kick-off, and the match begins. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Delivered into the box. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Pass played through perfectly. And that's where it ends. George Mikautanza. Open invitation on the wing here. And it's quickly stopped. Yamal. Oh, could be here. Well, he tried his luck, but it's missed. Never close enough. Pepe. And to go a long way with this. Ball lost and gratefully received. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Pass as precise as they come. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Molero. Good pass, good chance. Mikautanza. Molero. And that's how to play it through. Now composure needed. Oh, against the post. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Oh, got in the way of it.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block. That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Here we go! Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Barca with width here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Has the space to whip it in here. And that's won back nicely in a good area. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Beautifully weighted ball. Closed it down well. Barcelona trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ball out for a throw-in. Moreno. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lasagna. And here they go, the attack is on. Good-looking ball played in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Moreno. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Nicely played through. He's tried the chip. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Rafinha. Delivered into the box. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
And that brings the first half. And so the second half kicks off. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
The ball lost and gratefully received. Great instinct there to cut it out. Molero. They go now, there could be a break on. Going for it. A body in the way. Molero. Mikatadze. Making decent progress here. And it's on here. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, should score. And he's in now. And a goal, but likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Nicola Pepe. Nicely played. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Just a little untidy. Gay. Torres. Now de Jong. The pass played through perfectly. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Pedraza. Gay. Glad to go a long way with this. Needs to get back in it, but that's an opportunity gone.
Oh, it really is, Guy. You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task to get themselves back into this.
Gerard Moreno. A promising move stalls. Gay. Mikatadze. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They might get caught on the break here. Torres. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And a cross into the area. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. George Mikatadze. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Pepe. Real chance. Good positioning does the job. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
This to get back into it. It's not clear yet. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Garcia. On to João Cancelo. Koundé. De Jong now. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here, and it's held on to comfortably.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Could get it over now. And there it ends. And the press has paid off here. Oh, it must be here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
What a save! What a save!
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And that brings an end to the match. Barcelona kick-off and the match begins. Now this has to be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Alexander-Arnold. incomplete. Nicely won. Allowing space, and he's finding it. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Mbappe. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Oh, real opportunity.
Now can keep the pressure on with the corner.
All defensive work to do here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. João Cancelo. Rafinha now. Opportunity here. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Alexander-Arnold. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's offside. And that will be that. Really promising pass.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Alexander-Arnold. Will be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Ferran Torres. Onto Rafinha. Looking to cut in now. Rafinha! What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Bounced superbly and in. Real chance here. Well won, but the ball out. Has the space to whip it in here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Torres. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
And that is going to be keeper's ball. Torres. That's a good pass. Now Tchouaméni. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rafinha. Good pass, good chance. Torres! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Alexander-Arnold. Well, this is a superb run. Now it'll be a Real Madrid corner. this on. It's in the way superbly. Now, what can they do from here? Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Mbappe. They won the ball, now to keep it. Torres. They're in here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. That's how to keep it under pressure. Oh, could that be special? And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Tchouaméni. Possession lost and won. A chance now for a quick transition. Pushing nicely upfield here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Oh, could be a chance here. That is where it ends. Frenkie de Jong. Well read to gain possession. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout.
Good opportunity. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Alexander-Arnold. Now Tchouaméni. Making decent progress here. And he's in now. Still something on maybe. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Ball lost and the chance gone. That'll be a corner for Real Madrid. Here it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Strong play to keep possession.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
And they've been given a free kick for that. No stopping him there. Big chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Good vision to switch the play. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Valverde. They've given it away here. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Promising looking ball. Decent delivery. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's a long way out. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. We've got 20 to go in this one. What a chance here. Denied close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rafinha. And it's opened up! And the keeper more than equal to it. It's played in now. Goes for goal! Behind it goes for a corner kick. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Vinicius Junior. Played in with that. Mbappe. Oh, surely. Oh, it's hit the post. But they could still do something here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Oh, that's really well cut out. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Yamal. From a long way out. Now what can Barca do from the corner? Kept out. Oh, against the post. Just 5 minutes remaining. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. Over the line, throw in. Ferran Torres. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
And it's all over with the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front.
Oh, they're in on goal here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid get the throw in. An effective challenge. Oh, good idea. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And slipped through beautifully. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Delivering it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Tchouaméni. Nicely constructed. And veering in field. But timely defending when it mattered. He has teammates around him. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Marc Roca. That's a good ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just the challenge that was required. Thoughtful play. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And defensive play to be applauded. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Now, options are plenty. And he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, breezing past him. And space to run into. It's given him something to contemplate. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Can they make something of this now? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, really rifling that one in. And he didn't miss by much. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Bellingham. And alleviating the pressure.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
And giving them too much space on the flank. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they can bring it out now. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And look at this! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Sofiane Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the chance slips away. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
There
it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mark Roca. Now Bellerin. Oh, great vision. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Vinicius Junior. Able to skip past his man. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Half-hearted clearance. Rudiger. And the first half is in the history books here at the... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. Has a go! Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mbappe. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Must be! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Mark Roca. Confident attacking play. Rodriguez. And a decent delivery. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Chouameni. Well, Betis have it back now. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Valverde. Now, options are plenty. Pulls it back. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Fornals. Mark Roca. And Real doing well to win it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Rodriguez. Oh, might be. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And passing it well. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, they were disappointed. It looked promising. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good visualisation and execution. Well, now they have possession. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Decent idea, and this to level it. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. And they keep it moving. To put them ahead. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
And cutting it out.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
This could be troublesome. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? From one side of the pitch to the other. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Trying to tee it up. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Anthony.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Hector Bellerin. That's a useful cross. And the pass deftly cut out. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, disappointing end to that. Federico Valverde. Deftly defended.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, big moment! Off the post and back in play. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee brings this match. Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby, always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. EA TV is ready to bring you the action. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. We're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
David Hansko. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Fine run from Mbappe. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2 diamond. The midfield shape, that's the main difference between a normal 4-4-2.
Can he? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And over comes the corner. And it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Federico Valverde. And it's opening up. And a good intervention.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Lookman. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, useful ball. Must finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Vinicius Junior. And whipped into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Can he put it away? And the chance not taken.
He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Griezmann. Now Griezmann. It's a neat move. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
A chance to whip it in. Oh, read it really well. Alvarez. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? Played over. In a good position to clear it away. And danger averted. Well read. Aurélien Tchouameni. This looks interesting. Mbappe! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. And there to intervene. Lookman. Oh, breezing past him. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. And he read it well defensively. Tchouameni. Lookman. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity to level it. Atletico showing good wit.
so well there.
Aurelian Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Released it nicely. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Pass chiseled nicely.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
And take it away. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Vinicius Junior. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. And they're not in front. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Encouraging this from Atletico. And a useful cross. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Valverde. Well read to ease the pressure. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. Griezmann. Played into the centre. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Valverde. Space for Real out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Space in abundance for Atleti. Appear to be in two minds. Lookman. Lookman. Can he do it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
illegally stopping the attack. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, great attacking play. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game?
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Ah, that's how to defend. And there's the delivery. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Nicely played. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given us away. Lookman. Alvarez. Real Madrid coming away with it.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
And at the back post, waiting is Griezmann. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Lookman. Really good interception. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
Oh, great vision. Well, now they have possession. Nice looking pass. Opportunity to go ahead. And the keeper showing good hands. Oh, still not dealt with. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Vinicius Junior. Superb looking pass. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Nicolas Pepe. Well, that one has promise. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good looking move. Can they fashion a chance? Well anticipated. Pedraza. The delivery. Under no real pressure. He has thinking time. And a nick there. Corner. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And a long way out. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. That's a good-looking ball. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Gerard Moreno. And he takes it away. Effective challenge.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, a really good run. And thwarted there, following the cross. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Now a decent position. Just can't get it past him. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Nicolas Pepe. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, great vision. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Given away by Real Madrid. Molero. Plenty of support here. Must be. Oh, a fine stop and It will be a goal kick here.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Nicolas Pepe. Can they set up a chance? Really good interception. Gerard Moreno. That's a good ball. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Decent position. Crucial piece of defending. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might lead to a chance. Thundered out for a throw-in. Molero. They couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And possibilities here. Well, Gerard Moreno can score goals. He can bring others into the game. I enjoyed his first half performance. What did you make of it?
He's been a constant threat. Shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Save, but still a chance. Well, that's the end of that for now. And into the last 30 minutes now. George Mikautadze. Oh, chance! Oh, my goodness, monster tackling! Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Where to send it. Chance to play it in. And a significant block following that cross. Now a decent position. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Not quite good enough.
Nicolas Pepe. Able to skip past his man. Could be! The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Fully committed.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it.
And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. And there it is, perfectly executed. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Chouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Federico Valverde. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Can he get one back? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Nicolas Pepe. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe! And that is offside. Plenty of support here. Looking to come inside. Good conditions for the counter. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Showing a great defensive instinct. Interesting pass. Bellingham. Will it happen for them? Oh, goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Moreira. Brasa with it. Nicolas Pepe. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And that is that, the referee... anyone's guess how this is going to end up? Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sim Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. Distributing it well. Oh, superb tackle!
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. This could be troublesome. And there it is, a chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Koundé. Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he get the level? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Santi Comesaña. And showing fine vision. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Intelligent defending. Can they set up a chance? And Torres on the ball. Rafinha. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Nothing comes of it. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just had...
Trying his luck. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Might finish. Well, the post got in the way. Thoughtful play. And teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Trying to open up the defence. Played into the box. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
What a brilliant pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Well, that's splendid play. Let's to get them in front. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Given away by Barcelona. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
And room now out on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Out of play, throw-in. Molero. George Mikautadze. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Incisive ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Played over. Good distribution. That is that. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Torres. Nicely timed tackle. Struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. But attacking possibilities. Now there could be a dismissal here. And they're making a change. Good anticipation.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Not the cleanest of passages. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, such a wily campaigner, Gerard Moreno, and he brought all his qualities to the pitch in the first half.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Pedri. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Did a good job of cutting it out. And possibilities here. Barcelona have given it away. Molero. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, let's see about the cross. Nervy clearance. And the move breaks down. Could be threatening. Just straying offside. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper showing good hands. Gerard Moreno. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Now, options are plenty. Moreno. Rafinha.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Good use of advantage there. And nicely over the top. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Nicolas Pepe. Useful cross towards the near post. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Distributing it well. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Quick break could be on. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
Pedri. And the ball back with Villarreal. And moving it forward. Can he finish them off? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Being pressed here. Well, not long to go now, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Barcelona are concerned.
Well, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
He read it well defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. It's a neat move. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Halted in his tracks. Oh, into the wall. And full time here.
the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona and they take on Real Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois.
Oh, Guy, this is a big moment here.
Terrific bit of blocking. Played in now. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
That's a good pass. Closed it down well. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Now it needs a good ball in. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Really good pass. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Just needs the composure now. Surely now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. And set up the chance. He's offside here. Ball lost. Mbappe. That's where it ends. Barca recovering possession well. And he's offside. The flag is up. Ferran Torres. Real Madrid regaining possession. Has to turn them around. Still something on maybe. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. All one, well read. Need to get tighter here. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Off the upright. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Still a chance off the keeper. Oh, that's a great block.
And just over the bar. Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though. Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those.
Well, maybe something happening here. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. To the box it goes. Good header, just over.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Just a little untidy. That's a good ball in behind. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Alexander-Arnold. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Oh, takes it on. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Played into the box. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. The attack broken up. There's something on here. A chance to attack. They need to get back here. Flag up here, offside. Rafinha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ferran Torres. Mbappe. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And a cross that could be dangerous. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And the move has come to an end. And on that whistle. Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Untidy in possession there. Promising looking ball. Good save from the keeper. No time to dwell on it. Closed it down well. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Aurelien Tchouameni. No way through, possession lost. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. This could be someone for the team there. Delivered into the box. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Bellingham. Now here's an invitation, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. Yamal. Pass as precise as they come. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Alexander-Arnold. Into Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Barcelona with the ball again. And it's opened up. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. João Cancelo. A little more room on the other side now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Torres. Lovely setup. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's a chance for the break here. And this could be. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Jude Bellingham. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Vinicius Junior. And it must be. Looks to lift it. And back on the line to get it away. Some good work to win it there. Weighted beautifully. Gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Torres. Oh, should score. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. On for the shot! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And they might be in. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Well, a really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The pass played through perfectly, but it was being tracked all the way. Well stopped and safely away. Vinicius Junior. Well, that brings the match to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis taking on Real Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez starts with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Opportunity! Goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. Rudiger. And that pass all the way, cutting it out. Hector Bellerin. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
And possibilities here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Sofian Amrabat. Opportunity in the wide area, but quick thinking defensively.
Los amantes de los bocadillos estáis de enhorabuena. Por cada bocadillo tenéis un refresco gratis. A disfrutar.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. What can Real do from this position? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Sofian Amrabat. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Betis with the ball again. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Good-looking move. Pablo Fornals with it. Anthony. Chance to cross. Will it open up? And suddenly on the front foot. And teammates around him. And playing it through. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Rodriguez. From one side of the pitch to the other. Anthony. Outdoing his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Mbappe must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Super clearance. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jude Bellingham. Hector Bellerin. This is looking good. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Threading it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Could be threatening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And threading it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Jude Bellingham. And Betty's doing well to regain possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to equalise. Marvellous anticipation. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. A bit disappointing in the end. Hector Bellerin. And that's going to be all for the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ezalzouli. And now Rodriguez. Mbappe. Oh, it's on! Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And a lot to like about this attack. Jude Bellingham. Now perhaps they can counter from here. In a dangerous position. Hector Bellerin. And now Rodriguez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can they open them up? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And he has options available. And he read it well, intercepting it. And he's in. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Anthony. Looking cross. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Anthony. Oh, big moment! And snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Counter-attacking possibilities. And just like that, broken up. Mbappe. And look at this! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Rodriguez. Sofian Amrabat. On the ball, Marc Roca. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Marc Roca. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that'll be offside. Anthony. Now opening things up. Rodriguez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Bellingham! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Fornals. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is looking good. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Can he play it in? Deftly defended. Oh, good vision there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 10 minutes to go then. Sufyan Amrabat. And now Rodriguez. Fornals. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the cross has promise. He could profit, you know. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Anthony. And pressing for the equaliser. And a fine tackle. Makes the move to the inside. Is it going to be? And offside it is. Chouameni. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Hector Bellerin. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe in the centre. And there goes the final win.
I'm Guy Mowbray with Steve Smith alongside me for commentary on Atletico versus Real. Hoping to see some real magic in Madrid.
Well, some may consider it the second most important rivalry in Spanish football. But you can guarantee the players and the fans won't be thinking that. This is going to be fiercely contested, and I'm sure it's going to be super competitive.
how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside, and it's opened up. Absolutely stunning defending.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Vinicius Junior. Griezmann now. Antoine Griezmann. Trying from miles out. Good save from the keeper. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Koke. Koke. Lookman. Space to attack here for Atletico. Chance to move inside. Marcos Llorente. It's put out of play, corner given. The kick played in. Oh, what a chance that might have been, but it's beaten everybody. Played over to the back post. And Atletico regaining possession. Instinct there to cut it out. Antoine Griezmann. To take the lead. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Jude Bellingham. And it's given away. Being kept at bay with the sides locked level. It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Koke. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. A chance to get in behind here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely, incisive ball. An exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched on keeper. Griezmann. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. A top draw tackle. Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Need to get tighter here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Lookman. Julian Alvarez. Valverde. This has to be. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Griezmann. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's the whistle. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
And the marker done for. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Struggling to keep the ball there. Antoine Griezmann. Okay. Players waiting in the centre. He's hit that well. He's hit the bar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Ademola Lookman. Teeing up the chance now. And it's been cut out.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Chance to go ahead. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. And he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Why not moment that? He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Ball back with Atletico now. Oh, could be here. On to Bellingham. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Griezmann. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Okay. Taken cleanly and held on to. We see that so often, careless from the keeper. Promising position, this. Lookman. Going for it. Nothing to worry about there. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Atletico come away with the ball.
Atletico have had a great deal of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. but it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Koke. Griezmann, and it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Alexander-Arnold. Now Chouameni. Real pushing forward with options available. Bellingham. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out possession.
Real chance. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Flag up here, offside. Vinicius Junior, the attack broken up.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Terrific chance. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Okay. Big a try. Great defending. A double here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not one left at all now. Off the crossbar. Still trouble here. That will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Perfect threading through ball, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. And it's all over with the... And the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Oh, surely. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Jude Bellingham. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. The line, it'll be a throw. This could be threatening. Oh, takes it on, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good reading of the game.
Pap Gay. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Tchouameni. Now there could be a real chance developing. The ball won back. Mikatadze. And trying his luck. Oh, against the bar. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult...
Oh, goal here maybe. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Pepe. And the run goes on. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Villarreal pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. That's a good pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Aurelien Tchouameni. And the pass has not found its target.
That was far too easily given away.
Pepe. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Bellingham. That's a good ball. Gerard Moreno. Room to do something here. And the momentum is lost. Now there could be something on in a moment. A different angle of attack. And that's where it ends. Looks a good ball. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Mikatadze. And that's where it ends. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Gay. Pedraza. Players waiting in the centre. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's a chance for them to go now. Now, what can they do from here? And it's on now. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. It's a confident push forward. Moreno. Real opportunity. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Alexander-Arnold. On to Rudiger. Now Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
This could get interesting. Could pull one back here. No, that's superb from the defender. Moreno. Ball one, well read. Molero. Brilliant. More of that, please. Space now to get a crossover. A corner coming up for Villarreal. Oh, just wide of the mark. Really wasn't much in that at all. He's beaten his marker here. Moreno. George Mikatadze. Worth a go. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, now they could spring the trap. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Molero. There's a good amount of freedom here. And it's opened up. It's still in there. And the defender defence ready for what was coming. This to get back into it. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Pedraza. Gay. They're still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Chance to deliver into the box. Something could be on with this. And it's been given as offside. Mikatadze. Closed it down well. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. A routine take, not the greatest delivery. Bolero. Mikatadze. Pedraza. Real Madrid come away with it.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Aurelian Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. Has a go. Oh, against the bar. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Having a look. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Pedraza. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Chance to cross here. That's it. The ref brings it. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now to make more progress. This is the Club Brugge lineup.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in one.
They could be in. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, what a chance! And it struck the outside of the post. It'll be a goal kick. Getting closer. Having a try. A heroic stop. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? Christos Solis. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Holds it steady, no worries there. The keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. They opt to go short with the corner. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Good work, they've got it back. The midfield battle intensifies. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Can he finish? And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely weighted pass. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that's crossed the line. Goal kick.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. The attack broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Christos Solis. Oh, great work. What's next? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Save. Over it comes. And the ball is still alive. It's in at the second attempt. The big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Now to deliver a good ball in. The press work. Now to push forward. Anaka. Fantastic pass if that comes off. No way through. Possession lost. There's something on here. A chance to attack. Christos Solis. Could be a real chance developing. Now here's an invitation. And it's been given as offside. D'Acunha. Scruffy replay, ball lost. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Solis. And it must be. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Hans van Aken. A really good interception to take the ball. Proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. They shall not pass. Unable to find anyone with that. And that... Back to it then, the second half begins. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out.
Well, that was a case of what...
Now he could be in trouble here, already on a yellow. Hans van Aken. Doubled up for the day. Off we go at 2-1 now. Still trying to find the space. And that's where it ends. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And there's going to be a change now. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And it's opened up. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A promising move stalls. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the defence ready for what was coming. Now the chance for them to pull forward. There's the flag, offside. Closed it down well.
Is een boodschap voor Rietje uit Den Haag.
Ball lost and gratefully received. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, could be here. To put them ahead. Fearless block. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Solis. Opportunity now. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now maybe! Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Hans van Aken. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. And into the last 20 minutes. That's one player beaten. A goal that gives them the advantage. Yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. That one is got away. All given away. Really good pass. Solis. The attack broken up. Not long left, and here they come. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Struggling to keep it here. Acuna. A good spell of patient possession. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Solis. Goes for goal! Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Over it comes. That's done little to clear the danger. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think...
Hits the upright. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Closed it down well. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Gets passed really nicely. And it's been given as offside. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Feyenoord and they take on Como.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Corner awarded. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. Lotomba. And good anticipation. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Huang. An alert intervention.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Tassos Douvikas. Intelligent defending. Douvikas. Very effective pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, the woodwork just about...
Hang on, Sue. A chance. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Did well to win the ball back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a fine tackle. Huang.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you like more
And danger averted. Well read.
at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Unable to keep the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Attacking with vigour. And there's the feed into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. And problem solved for now. And does well to keep it in play. Can they level the game? Oh, to level the match. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And defending as a unit. And passing it through. And the decision is one of offside here. Really good challenge. Useful position they're in. Superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Nice weight on the pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Dubikas. And foul it is then. Chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Went in strongly to win the ball, and the upshot is free kick. And he read it well. Oh, nicely played. And that is offside. It's a neat move. Now the managers will now deliver their half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Lotomba. And lost the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, did well to win the ball back. Quick break could be on. Oh, he could be in trouble. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They're really pressing their opponents. Ayase Ueda. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Is it the perfect pass? Oh, could be a chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Well, the team have struggled.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Dubikas. Teammates available. Struggling to keep the ball. And the ruling is offside here. Hwang In-beom. Showing a great defensive instinct. Able to skip past his man. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And the referee blows for a foul. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Interesting pass. Opportunity. And the chance not taken.
He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
And he has options available. Might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Lotomba. Can they reduce the deficit?
They just can't afford to waste chances now.
And a fine tackle. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Crossed into the penalty area. And problem solved for now. And the through ball. Great defending. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Gifting away possession. Ayase Ueda. Tassos Dubikas. And the throw-in forthcoming. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Take it away. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Is this the moment? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Ayase Ueda. Could be troublesome. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got... The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Feyenoord facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on.
Must be! Oh, it's off the post! Pressure applied, can they make something of it? And this is how the lineup looks for Feyenoord.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the 2 deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Torreira. Sané has it. And the pass keeps them flowing. Nicely timed tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, options are plenty. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Ayase Ueda. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, moving it nicely. Lemina. Showing fine vision. Can they open things up? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Ueda could cross it in here. And players waiting at the far post. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Ismail Jakobs. Now with Akgün. Very quick thinking there. Excellent vision. And a no-nonsense clearance. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Sané. Victor Osimhen. Teammates available. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Real chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Leroy Sané. And sent in by Sané. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Intelligent ball. Nicely cut out. Beautiful pass. And that's really well read. Untidy in possession. Being pressed here. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. perfect free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Able to create room here. Just lost the momentum.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
That's a good pass. Can they do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he score? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And so it is, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, they've lost the ball. That might help them. Sané. Agun. Sané has it. Yunus Agun. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Lotomba. Successfully cut out. Promising possession, this. Jacobs. And on to Osimhen. Oh, useful ball. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Ayase Ueda. Nice weight on the pass. Really vital interception.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Osimhen. Agun. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Really bright looking attack. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Jordan Lotomba. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And in the right position to read it. Good idea. Osimhen. Did well to win it back. Jacobs. Interesting pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a clever ball. And possibilities here. Can they get one back? And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Osimhen.
Santiago, attending his first game here today, so welcome, good night, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Can he put it away? Agun. Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Can he deliver? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Lotomba. Trying to open them up. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. That made it look routine, but read it well. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Gernot Trauner. Ueda. Just the challenge that was required. Victor Osimhen. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Opportunity. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. There to win it back. Torreira. And on to Osimhen. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity! And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And it's going to be a free kick. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement.
Your first game.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Juan Camilo Hernandez. intelligent defending. Good idea. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Abdesama Desalzuli. Decent looking ball. Good looking move. And a goal! Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Hwang In-beom. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Anthony. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a nice-looking ball. Not away completely. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And he saw the situation developing. Could be dangerous. Fornals. What to like about that pass? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Betis unable to hang on to it. And he has options available. Oh, he'll take it on. Body in the way. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Superbly read and executed. And a chance to whip it in here. Really good wide play. Who wants to make a challenge? Really made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Sufyan Amrabat. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Now opening things up. Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And possession changing hands. Fornals. It's a quality pass. And that is offside. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, great vision. Real chance. Oh, chance! In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Hwang In-beom. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Ayase Ueda. And so it is that... So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now options are plenty. Trying his luck. Effective challenge. Takes the shot. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Sufyan Amrabat. Opportunity. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, read it really well. Effective on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could be threatening. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Marc Roca. Now Bellerin. On the ball, Marc Roca. And space here on the flank. He's losing possession. And a decent delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. Rodriguez. Well, possibilities inside the box. The post, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, so close to extending their lead there, just a matter of inches.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Wang. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. The delivery. Well, defensive resilience there. And a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Good reading of the game.
putting so much effort into winning back possession. 10 minutes left for play. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And it's with Amrabat. And intercepting it. Now a decent position. And he read it well defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that's brilliant play. And it was a good counter-attack in the making. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Distributing it well. Delivered into the area here. Wasteful from Betis. Chance to finish. And that's a very good parry. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Electing to cross into the centre. So full time it is. The kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Feyenoord up against Club Brugge.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting 11 for Club Brugge.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Bruges doing well to regain possession. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Decent looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. It's It's a corner. Over it comes. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Hwang In-beom. Intercepting it intelligently. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? And the ball back with Bruges now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now to win it back. And using the flank. He'll take this on. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Ayase Ueda. Again, they couldn't keep it.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Shaping to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, still not away. Hwang In-beom. Lotomba. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Bruges recovering possession well. Oh, useful ball. Good weight on that pass. Couldn't keep the move going. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And possession lost by Bruges. Ueda. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. That's a lovely ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. distributing it well. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Released it nicely. A chance then for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jordan Lotomba. Trauner. Clever defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Good looking run. And players waiting in the centre. Looking to cut inside. Gives them a go. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot? And easily intercepted. Excellent defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But nothing comes of it. That's a good looking ball. And he was being pressed but did his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, useful ball. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Van Aken. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could catch them on the break. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Now to level it. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Good work from Club Brugge to win back possession. Van Aken. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in with a chance. They've got it, scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. They're cutting it out. That's a good ball. Throw in for Club Brugge. Well read to win possession back. Nicely constructed. The crossbar got in the way. Now they can reorganise.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance. Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the decision offside here. Might lead to a chance. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, this is looking promising. Could still be dangerous. And there goes the final. Alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Como up against Club Brugge.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here.
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. So now a corner. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
In the right place to cut out the pass.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Lucas D'Acunha. Getting in there to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? So out for a throw-in. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And the pass deftly cut out. And passing it well. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
That's a good-looking pass. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Lucas D'Acunha. Delightful pass. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Taken away. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And away from trouble. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And what can they do to stop him running at them? The through ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Just like that, they have the ball again. Couldn't quite direct the shot on target. Good pass. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And take it away. Good-looking move. Really committed defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Can he score? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. And a free kick given. Oh, great technique and accuracy. But the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Not the best clearance. And a time for cool heads. Duvikas. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Beautiful pass. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Good diving stop. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, a touch too heavy there. And snuffing out the danger. Can he get on the end of this one? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. We're back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Van Aken. Couldn't keep possession. Waited well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. They're really closing him down here. Duvikas. Nicely played, just needs to stay calm. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Showing a great defensive instinct. Promising attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, somebody's got to stop him. He's in. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And he read it well. Oh, really close with that effort. Van Aken. Nicely weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Can they do something with this ball in? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Useful position they're in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Van Aken. Decent looking ball. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. So Bruges ready for the throw-in.
Well, they've had a rethink here. Rather than drop off, they're trying to win the ball back as quickly as possible, but they'll need to work as a team.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? The delivery. Ball is loose. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Intelligent defending.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And a free kick given. And he whips it in. He's not testing the keeper at all with that cross. D'Acunha. Good ball over the top. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make it. For you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Como against Feyenoord.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Jordan Lotomba. Good wing play. Delivered into the box. Slight miscue in the final third.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Good advantage there. Good distribution. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Watanabe. Hwang In-byung. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Fine pass. Oh, a touch too heavy there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
That's a good-looking ball. Vital block there. Tassos Douvikas. Good tackle taken away. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Con il numero 9, Ayase.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Long way out. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Now sending it in. Well, that's the end of that for now. Wang. Real chance. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Douvikas. Options at the back post here. Now in a more than decent position. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. D'Acunha. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Can he put it in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't
È
it?
stato ritrovato un cellulare nei bagni degli uomini. Chi avesse perso può presentarsi in un libro di documento presso il posto di polizia.
It's looking promising. Great movement. A strong hand on the ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Chance to equalise. And good safe hands on display. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Incisive ball. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Clever defending. Real chance. A goal. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Watanabe. Jordan Lotomba. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What?
The referee has a decision to make. Good distribution. Appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Jordan Lotomba. Oh, read it really well. Must take the lead here. together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Side. Distributing it well. Towner. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he deliver? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Duvikas. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And they could run onto it here. Might finish now. And the decision offside here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. This might be productive. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. 30 minutes left for play. And easily intercepted. Untidy in possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. This to get them in front. Defending. Tassos Duvikas. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Bit sloppy there. Oh, good vision.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
And he keeps going. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Duvikas. Retaining possession proving difficult. And the ruling is offside here. Tassos Duvikas. This could be troublesome. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And intercepting it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. could yet win it. Can they forge ahead? No, oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. This to put them back in front. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And support available. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Crowded area. The keeper has managed to get there. Teasing ball in. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Trying to connect. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Gernot Trauner. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So full time it is, and a morale book. From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. Find out with us on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray against Feyenoord.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. We think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Thoughtful play. Oh, he's lost possession. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Hwang. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game.
Could be! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant! And a shot from some way out. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, they lost custody of it. Ismail Jakobs. And on to Osimhen. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? A good take under duress there. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Fine tackle. To put them ahead. Nicely saved. Shalai. Here's Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. And now their turn to have the ball. Might work out. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Lemina. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. And a lot to like about this attack. Is it going to be Sané? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Lotomba. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Wasted possession again. Ismail Jakobs. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And playing it through. Could be in. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Kauna. Jordan Lotomba. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. And the decision offside here. Lemina. Jakobs. Oh, could be an opportunity here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And the whistle is sounded. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lotomba. Dangerous ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Can he get one back? And the post denied him. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Yunus Agun. Can they create something from here? Played into the centre. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
He read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Really good interception.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
They put it in, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now in a more than decent position. It's a neat move. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good-looking pass. He has time to play it over. And an opening. Oh, a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top-quality goalkeeping.
And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Jordan Lotomba. To win that challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Ismail Jakobs. Well, that one has promise. Read it well. Chance to do damage. They could level it. And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Sané. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's a good-looking ball. Plenty of support here. And he's in. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, there to intercept. Lemina. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, useful ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
He really stood firm there, didn't he?
In the closing phase. Under pressure, can he do it? Stopped a certain goal. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. What late excitement, and the match is level. Sané. Tension building, still level. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A touch too heavy there. Agun. Ismail Jakobs. Promising attack. Torreira. Just cutting off the supply. Can he put it away? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Agun. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And forward they go, chasing the game. Could still be dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
To witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello everyone, it's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Betis and they face Feyenoord.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just need a quick start, gaining control of the game early. That's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Here's the Feyenoord team sheet.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
And the cross comes in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Rodriguez. Hernandez. Edging ever closer to goal here. Gets past really nicely. And he'll have a go here. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Corner kick played in. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. The game restarts with the score 1-0. This is going, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Chance for the equaliser. Really solid defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
They've come away with the ball. Really good pass. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Wade. shot! And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Rodriguez. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's going to be a free kick. And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Hernandez. He's in here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Latomba. This could level it. Gone in. Incredible goalkeeping. Over it comes. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Amrabat. Rodriguez. Players waiting in the centre. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Yeah, they're working it well, aren't they?
Oh, should score! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Back in it. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Mark Roca. Ricardo Rodriguez. Ball one, well read. He's drifting into a useful position here. Takes the shot, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And it's given away. Hernandez. Ricardo Rodriguez. Lovely setup. I'm afraid that's careless. And the first 45. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Really good pass. Chance to get back in this. And offside rules the assistant referee. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rodriguez. Cornels. Oh, takes it on. Terrific bit of blocking. Played into the box. And it just didn't happen for them.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Untidy in possession there. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what a first half performance from him. He showed so much quality every time he's touched the ball. His teammates need to catch up, though, in the second half.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Terrific chance. It's back off the bar. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. Options available in the middle. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Hernandez. Oh, good vision. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Ayase Ueda. Lovely weighted pass. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Cornels. He's backed himself here. Gutsy move to block it. Ayase Ueda. Well read to gain possession. Ricardo Rodriguez. Cucho Hernandez. Good pass, good chance. Well, they're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Having to stay patient here. He's in here. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy. Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created a lot of chances too, and you just think if they can make one of them count, there's no way back for the opposition with it being so late on.
Ayase Ueda. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Hernandez. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
The counter looks on here, options available. That might have ended up being better than it has. Anthony. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And the attack is over. Cucho Hernandez. Closed it down well. We've entered the final five. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And this could be the moment for a counter. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's the final whistle.
From kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Club Brugge against Feyenoord.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Club Brugge.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, here's how Feyenoord line up.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Did well to win it back. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Van Aken. Play. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Perfect tackle. Good work from Club Brugge to win back possession. And nicely over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. And finding their flow. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Hwang In-beom. And intercepted it. Could be dangerous. Can he get them level? Oh, fearless. Oh, big chance. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Van Aken. We're onto something there. Running with confidence. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a high-quality pass. And that is offside. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, great vision. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Van Aken. Oh, just in time.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Beautiful pass. Good through ball. Ueda. And there to intervene. And the managers will now deliver. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Jordan Lotomba. This might get them in front. Successfully cut out the pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Nicely constructed. Now will the cross work out for them? And offside, unfortunately. Not smooth in possession. Play on, said the referee. How can he take them on and beat them? And a good-looking ball with both time and space. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Hwang In-beom. Lotomba. Good movement. Forcing opportunity. Top-class defending. And teammates around him. Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ueda. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, good finish. Oh, magnificent reaction. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Van Aken. Now a decent position. And just the tackle that was needed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. And should have been so much more incisive. Van Aken. Shaping to shoot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Wang. And Bruges doing well to regain possession. Oh, skipping away.
Speciale aanbieding. Nu 3 officiële teams voor de prijs van 2. Scoor ze in de clubwinkel.
Quick counter could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Van Aken. Danger building. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Real chance. And denied by the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. It's looking promising. Oh, disappointing end to that. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nice looking pass. In search of an equaliser. Useful position they're in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Van Aken. Now opening things up. And defensive play to be applauded. What to like about that pass? Trying his luck. Vital block there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Smart defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Out of play, throw in. That's a good ball. So full time it is, and a morale boost.